So to start with, I want to give a quick run through of oh, there we go. I want to give a quick run through of what I ended up doing yesterday. Um, I didn't go live. I had quite a bit of stuff to do yesterday, um, but I was able to get quite a bit done. Just yeah. Here we go. Make sure this is running. Oh yeah, it's running. Nice. There we go. Okay. So, to start with, here we'll just actually open the scene real quick. These are starting to act like they're acting up a little bit. So if I jump on, I don't know, I got shot to oblivion on one of my tests for the bottle. Anyways, obviously we need to texture everything. We'll get a skybox going, and then like got some of these lights working pretty well. And look at this chair. I was able to texture it. It feels like a big milestone having an actual texture on our stuff. And then we will come over here. Okay, that's the backyard key. That's the house key. Fuse, and then I think the basement key. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're able to open and close doors now. I didn't put doors everywhere just yet. And then the back door. Fuse box is going to be out here. I really need to texture stuff. I'm thinking we need to hop into Blender pretty much right away just to fix the texture. I'm pretty happy with the progress so far, but I do want it to be better than this. And I have an idea for... So I have the storyline of the game mapped out a little bit more. And I don't know about multiple endings. I was hoping to pull off multiple endings, but that's... I don't know if that's really gonna happen just yet. So we need to make a flashlight, radio, hand radio, the initial scene, and then... Yeah, I feel like going from there, that's gonna be just fine. At the moment, no. I I think for where it's at, I'm thinking it's okay. So I'm actually gonna hop into Blender real quick. There we go. Come on, Blender. All right. So I'm gonna just make the starting scene real quick. I wanted to change that for a while now. So we will put this at... honestly want it to feel bigger, but I feel like I don't know how that'll turn out. Trying to make it bigger. Yeah. You know what? We'll do that. Oh. Blender? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We will just set it to 100 by 100. So it doesn't unrender. There we go. View distance. Is that in preferences? Okay, I might have done this right. Ah, okay. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Now, how I'm going to pull this off is we'll copy, paste this. We're gonna bring that up just a tad. Yeah, it'll have to be one. I mean, there shouldn't really be clipping, but that's okay for now. I'm sizing this down a lot anyway. Okay, so 10. Then we'll make that 4. Okay. And then on the X, we will make that 5, I believe. Nope. 10. Nope. Let's do 15. 14. Oh, yeah, that's just fine. Okay. no, no, no. There we go. That should be better. So this is going to be the main starting scene. I'm wanting to... Oh, this is going to be more of a pain than I thought it was going to be. You know, if I keep everything consistent, it should be alright. I'll just copy and paste skyscrapers for the time being, and then go from there. Nope. There we go. Okay. No clipping, nice. Alright, we are going to loop cut this a few times. Yeah. Yeah, that's alright. Maybe that's a little too intense. Nah, that'll be okay. Extrude this inwards just a tad. Or actually, should we bring it out? Nah, we're gonna put it in. And then control plus, no. Okay, this is either gonna work or turn out terribly. Let's see. No, not that. What if I do X? No. Maybe it is too big. Nah, we'll keep it as is for now. Okay, bring that back in. Yeah, that's okay for now. No, why? There we go. Wrong axis, okay. Oh, again? Okay. Okay. And then we will grab this. Bring this up. And 1. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. This is doing something. Yeah. That'll be it for now. Nothing too much to worry about. Okay, I am not disappointed. There we go. Let's grab this. Okay, now that's going to be under material, add new material. We are going to... Let's do road. And then we're going to go over to... Nope, not texture paint. Shading. There we go. Nope. That might have been wrong too. Which one is this? No, I think I was doing that right. Yeah, let's be a little more specific about it in case I want to do like a dirt road at some point. Nope, wrong one. I've done this before. I'm just trying to... Trying to learn this the best I can. There we go. There we go. Mm, 0.85. Don't need any metallic on it. Assign. Yet you still don't want torque. Okay. Nothing to worry about. Oh, am I just... Yep. Okay, I need to go back into edit mode. Smart UV project. Okay. Oh, yeah, that. Okay, so the texture isn't big enough. That's okay. That's okay. No, because I would have to scale up. Right? Trying to fix it with this one in mind. This might work. Vector mapping. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. That looks so much better. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Not gonna lie, that took a chunk of time, but it looks much, much better now. Okay, now it doesn't look like it's clipping, so that's good. Or at least from what I can see. I hope it's not. Anyways, yeah, we will work on the sidewalks now. good texture for sidewalks would probably be... you know, actually, I probably have a good image for that. So we don't gotta worry about it too much. This might look a little wonky. You know, that's okay. That's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. We got a lot to do today. Okay, now we will add a new material. We're gonna make this you know, actually, let's grab both of these. There we go. And then new. All right, all right. Input, texture. Oh, I'm in object mode. Okay, here we go. Texture, image texture. Open up the sidewalk. Maybe we won't have to do the whole thing again. Let's see. Okay, assigned to okay, that's fair. I will have to do that again. Let's bring these over. We're gonna have to map them out right. Texture coordinates. There we go. And then we need vector mapping. Oh, nice. It's the top one. Okay, cool. And then from the UV, we're gonna go there. Vector, vector. And was it? Oh, actually, first I'm gonna make roughness 0.85. I think I did that wrong. Let's do Y. Let's do 1.5. Actually, you know, that's not terrible. Let's do 200 for this though. Want them sort of closer together. Let's do 300, 400. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. I will not complain about that. Let's go back over to layout. That's looking better. That's gonna bug me a little bit. Let's do 1.25. Does that clip that side again? No, but that's not doing what I want it to do. 1.1. Yeah, that looks cleaner. Okay. Now we are gonna go back to layout, and honestly, I want to bevel these edges real quick. Or let's go back to object mode. Got this one. We are gonna make this sidewalk 1. Just so we keep everything together, and this will be sidewalk 2. There we go. Now bring this back down. We are gonna bevel this edge real quick, and then 2. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, you know what? We don't need beveled edges. Who needs beveled edges? That's okay. I'll just increase the step up for the game itself. Yeah, that should be fine. There shouldn't be too much clipping here. It's not that drastic of a height difference. Now, okay. We're gonna go back into object mode. We're gonna do the floor real quick, then we'll go to the buildings. Honestly, the buildings are just gonna be concrete. That's all the buildings are gonna be. They're gonna be placement holders for now. But first, what type of floor? We'll do like grass or something. Because something, oh, well, real quick, I guess I could just make these, so that's going to be backer 1, nope, backer 1, backer 2, and we don't really intend to see these all that much, so we're going to just quickly make the base color of this. We are just gonna black that out. It's an easy fix. That's the only way I can think of doing it. I could add depth to this, but with the time frame, can't do that right now. So let's go to, yeah, we can do like grass for the ground. I mean, that makes the most sense to me. grab this, add material. No, we'll just use this material that it has already. We'll do grass. We will go shading. We will bring these over. Add input. Texture, image texture. Bring that over, open this up. Oh, okay, yeah. It's gonna be that way for about every one of them. That's okay. Then we need to texture coordinates. Vector mapping. Okay, now start with 100 by 100. I mean, just now this looks better, but I know that's gonna look very scaled up in between here. So we are gonna do yeah, that's better. Oh, that's making me think though at the same time. That's okay, we'll leave that as is. Now we are going to grab this and we're gonna make this 1,000. Because if it's at, yeah. Okay. Oof. Okay, you know, I need to remap. We're zooming out a lot. We need to go over to view. We're gonna change this up. Gonna scale that up to 10K now. Just so we don't clip as much. And honestly, might wanna, no, we'll do that after, but I'm thinking just so you can't see past this point. I don't think we'd be able to see past this point, but just so it doesn't look like we're looking down into oblivion or like the skybox, we'll copy these, put them on each side. Actually, let's size this down a little bit. Nope, not modifier. There we go. Let's do Y scale of 500. No, wrong one. X scale of 500. 100.5. Because I don't want to like get rid of the skybox. I just want it to be here so that we don't see any further back. There we go. Alright, I think I got a good concrete texture. Nope. There we go. Alright. Now we are going to go to material. And we will name this concrete shading. Boom. Move this over. Alright, UV vector, vector, color, open up. Okay. Okay, we are not able to see it yet, so that means we gotta go back to the layout. Oh. That is the set texture. Now why is that not working? Which one is it clicked on? Ah, it's clicked on this one. Okay, that's why. There we go. That's a little rough. Let's do... I mean, that looks better. Not pretty, but better. Okay. That's why it's acting weird in this one. They have separate viewports. Okay. You know what? Yeah. That is a-okay for right now. Let's go back up to layout. Grab this. Change the material to concrete. have a vision. That's why we're making this just very bare basic city right now. This is going to be the starting point of the game. Just it's going to loop into the story a lot better than my original thought process for the game progression. There we go. Okay. Now, what is this named? We're going to do ground. I haven't renamed the road? Okay, we'll do road. There we go. Just, this is going to make life so much easier once we get over to Godot. Doing that real quick. You know, we can leave those as cubes, because then we know that all of the cubes are the skyscrapers. So we'll leave that be for now. Save as city scene. Okay. Now we just need to change where this is at. Nope, that still needs to be 90. And then 90. Alright. Looking okay, I guess. Okay. Is that causing clipping anywhere? I mean, nothing crazy, I don't think. Let's do 1,000.5. There we go. There we go. That sized perfectly. Now we will copy this, paste this, And we're just going to make this a negative. And I would say that is ready to go to Godot. Export. All right, there we go. All right, now what is next on the list? That did take a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I think it turned out okay for trying to be quick about it. Obviously, there isn't much detail or depth to it, but it should work. It should work for what it needs to be. Okay, now we are going to do... There we go. Let's do new scene. Okay, honestly, get rid of this. We're going to add a new object. We're going to add a cylinder. We're going to size that down to like 0.25. 0.2. Yeah, that's okay for now. 0.1. Gonna be stingy about it. Okay. There we go. And then 3. Select this face. Extrude. Scale. Oh, not all. Scale this in slightly. Extrude. Inwards. No. Let's bring it up just a tad bit more. Scale it in. And now we can go inwards. That does not look like what I'm wanting it to be, but I like how it looks. We're gonna keep it this way. This is gonna be a manhole cover. Yeah. Okay, well, let's save this real quick. Okay. Should we just texture this real quick? Let's see. Honestly, I don't think I really need to texture much of this. I think I could get away with adding a material, bringing it down to like there maybe? Nope. Okay, why is that not... Okay, if I make it... Yeah, that's not doing it. Okay. Oh. Duh. Okay. Make it like that. There we go. And then if I just shade this smooth, how does that look? Oh god. You know, sometimes shading smooth just does not do it for me. Oh, actually, hold on. Shading smooth does not look that good, but shading auto smooth, I sort of like that. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. You know, we'll save that. We'll keep it there for now. We'll export this over to Godot because I need to code that to actually go to a different level scene. Textured assets. There we go. Okay. We can take that off the list. I didn't even have the city on the list. It popped into my mind and I was like, you know what? Now is probably the best time to try to get that done real quick. Okay, now on to making a flashlight. We're gonna make a flashlight real quick. I'm thinking of one of those older, like rig flashlights. I don't know if that really describes it well. You'll see in a second. Let's see. So cylinder. We're gonna start with that, and then I'm going to scale this down quite a bit. So we want this to be like 0.2, 0.2, 0.5, roughly. Yeah, you know, I can resize everything in Godot. Extrude right about, say, yay much. Size it out a bit. Not too overpowering. Bring it out a little bit more. Bring it out a bit more. Scale that in a bit. Okay. Now bring that down. Scale it in a little bit too. Not a shabby flashlight already. And then bring this down. Thinking, no, I need a better angle on this. Okay. Let's do ever so slightly. Bring that out just a bit. Bring that down. Down. Alright, and then we are going to have to do face, or not face select, edge select, there we go. Shift R. Nope, Control R. Yeah, there we go. We will set that back to 0. Number of cuts, we're gonna do 2. Then that, scale that, oh no. No. There we go. Face select. 4, 5, maybe 5. Yeah. That feels right. Okay. That's not too shabby. And then go back to object mode. It might be best to... Nope. There we go. Make a sphere. Oof. Let's do 0.2, 0.2, 0.2. Oh, 0.1 maybe? .125. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Let's do light, flash, light. Now we will shade this one smooth, and I'm hoping auto smooth does okay on this. That's not too bad, actually. Okay. If I go to edit, yeah, there we go. Quite a lot of faces, though. That's okay. So we are going to make this... Yeah. That's fine. Honestly, maybe like an off yellow to it. I feel like that feels right. And then for this, we're going to do an off green. Probably a bit darker. Let's bring this down. Okay. Now we're going to go into edit mode. All of these faces, we're going to change to like a gray. Probably a dark gray, I'm thinking. Yeah, that seems okay. We will assign that. There we go. Okay. What's a loop select? Yeah, Shift Alt. Right. Oof, wrong way. Okay, that's fair. Hey, how's it going? Or actually, yeah, no, what am I doing? I could make this so much easier on myself by just doing this. I mean, there's not really anyone to shout out to, so... Okay, let's see. Is it... Yeah, Control plus is grow selection. Control plus. Nice. Okay, there we go. Let's make another material. And we are going to... New. Make this one a bit darker than the other one. And some hue of green to it. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that seems okay. Do this. One more. I desperately need a flashlight in the game. And I don't want it to look too terrible. Let's do that. Yeah, that's okay for now. Nothing crazy for a flashlight, to be honest, but... No. Same thing with the bottom there. You know, yeah. Do this. Just real quick. It would be really nice if the loop select was working the way that I wanted it to. But, you know what? That's my luck. That is my luck. Wait, no, hold on. Is it... So, Shift Alt. If I click here... Okay, yeah, that does that. If I click here... We're learning! Okay, alright. You know what? That's great. Control plus. There we go. Alright. We're gonna change this to material 5. There we go. It seems so bland. You know, it's my first flashlight. You know, I can't give myself too much, you know. Slack over it. Okay. You know, we will do this. We'll save this as. Alright. That is going to be flashlight. We'll export this to Godot. It was getting really rough being in Godot without textured items, so I really buckled down for like an hour, 2 hours yesterday figuring out how to go about at least doing simple textures before bringing in any new models into Godot. Now, we can take that off the list. Alright, we need a radio. What's a good radio setup? What kind of radio do we want? Do we want like an old-fashioned tombstone radio, or something a bit newer than that? Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Get rid of these. We'll keep it at the cube this time. Then we will scale it up to 1.5. 1.5. Oh, no, not depth. We will actually make that 0.5. Ooh, oh god, that does not look right. We'll do 0.5 there. There we go. And then for the Z, we're going to make that a little bit taller. Yeah, we're going with a tombstone radio just to see. Oh, man, I'm really hoping this can look okay. Okay, we'll grab this, bevel that in like that. Now we're going to we'll actually make that 0.75. Yeah, and then we'll add multiple segments to it. That seems okay. Now the tricky part for me is going to be the upper portion. Okay. Let's copy this. Cut this in half. So that'd be 0.75. 5. Nope, 0.5. Jeez, okay. And then that seems a little too small, actually. Let's do 0.75 on that too. 0.25. Then we are going to bring that forward a bit and up. That's not too terrible. Point 3. Okay. There we go. Now I'm thinking ever so slightly. Grab this edge and this one. We're gonna barely bevel that in. Ooh, I said barely. There we go. We don't need that many segments. We'll do like 4. What does 2 look like? Yeah, it should shade smooth just fine. Now, we'll go back into object mode, grab this one. Bring that up to 4. Yeah, that looks okay. Now, back into object mode, we are going to add one of these. We need a cylinder. We are going to flip that 90. Nope, wrong way, wrong way. 90? Nope, still wrong way. There we go. All right, now we're gonna make that 0.1, 0.1, 0.25. Yeah. Actually, make that 0.5, just so we can see it a bit better. Okay. We will bring this down. All right, we're gonna do negative 0.88. No, that doesn't look right. Negative 0.87. Yeah, that's okay for now. Okay, then we're gonna do negative 0.5. And now we can actually scale this down, 0.25. 0.2. Still seems a little big. We're gonna make that 0.5. Or no, God, no. 0.05. Because we will make the knobs extruding from this. Okay, perfect. Back into object mode. Boom. We're going to go faces. We're going to go here. We are going to ever so slightly extrude it this way. Scale it out. Do a little bit more extrusion. And then extrude again. Scale that in. Yeah, you know, it's alright. It's okay. That's not too bad. Then that's going to be 0.5 now. kind of hung up on this. Huh. Well, you know, we could do... No, we can't. Because that doesn't carry over for some reason. No, I mean it might. No, it doesn't. Okay. Can I? Is that possible? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, man. I might just have to do it with a texture. That's alright. That's alright. Alright, we will bevel this down. Ooh, nice. Okay, that works. Oof, little janky right there, but that's so... No, that's not okay. Okay, now, before we do that, we're going to bevel it and see if that fixes it. No. That seems a bit better, I think. No. Yeah, it's another one of the objects that I can't go and do that with. So I'm going to do that for the front as well before I extrude the bottom. A lot less than the back. We're just going to barely bevel the front here. Ever so slightly. Four cuts enough. Honestly, it might shade smooth better on 2. Yeah, we'll keep that as is for now. This almost looks like a tiny, like old style. Well, I don't know. It it's giving me the thought of like a really weird looking TV. I don't know why, but that's the only thing that comes to mind at the moment for it. This does not look like a radio. Now, to fix that, I think we could get away with... No, I honestly have no idea. I mean, I pretty much did the same, like, what I'm thinking about doing. I did almost the exact same thing for a trash can that I made. I just don't remember how I did that. Okay. Easiest way to set this up would probably be to figure out how I did that trash can before. I swear there was an easier way to do this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to make the mesh grid. So, if I get rid of this, so I'd like this up here to be, well, I guess a mesh grid wouldn't really fit for this, but that's what I had in mind. An old tombstone style radio. I guess the mesh grid would technically be right here. Well, I'm thinking... No. Go into edit mode, select that section, duplicate it, then make a separate object. Okay. Yeah, so right now, for the game, today I got done with modeling the city, which will be the starting point, so to not go into too much detail, the character starts in a city. Um, there's a hand radio on the ground. He picks it up, and he, I guess the best way to put it is he's gonna hear static. He's sort of gonna glitch out and be put into the scene that I've been working the most on, which is it's so it's almost like a liminal, like, suburbia to some extent, or that's how I'm wanting it to look. It doesn't look like that just yet, but it's going to be rows of the exact same house going back to back. Yes, yes. So not this radio. This is going to be a radio that will be placed somewhere and speaks to him through the hand radio that brought him there. And going from there, thanks. So he's going to get transported inside of the house. So the inside of the initial house is going to be more of like the initial room is going to be like tutorial to some extent. Like, you got to find a key to open the initial door to get out to the larger area of the house. And then it's going to be a lot of finding stuff until you get outside, try to turn on the power, and eventually have to go into the sewer system to be able to go down to the basement. So here, you know what, actually, I'll save this for now. This will just be a placement model, because I've gotten into the habit of texturing stuff over the last like day and a half before bringing it over to Godot, because it sort of looks like a mess. So yeah, I'll save this real quick. Radio start. There we go. All right, I will get out of here. And then I'll pull up Godot real quick. Yeah, so initially I was wanting to have 2 to 3 different endings. Here we go. Sorry, there we go. So, this is the game so far. I sized it up a lot to begin with, and that messed up everything. Well, thank you. So initially, I think it was day 2, or yeah, I think it was day 2 or day 3. I wanted to get this set up faster, so I copied the ground scene and brought it everywhere, like out, so that it started looking the way that I wanted it to be. But it that was not the way to do it. I should not have done that at all. But now I know how I'm gonna go about it. I'm gonna make this initial scene, and then everything beyond this initial scene is pretty much gonna be rinse and repeat, aside from the items that are put inside of here. So right now I have a few working keys as well as a fuse for the fuse box. Here, you know what? I'll actually hop into it real quick. So we'll run the project. So, and I think this was like day 1. I got a, so yeah, day 1, I added a bottle and a can just to mess around with, and their physics are sort of janky. Sometimes you get flown to the middle of nowhere, but I thought that would be a cool mechanic for something, so I kept it in. Yeah. I mean, well, it's not a proper option of flight, but yeah, you can. So, oh man, this is dark. This is why we were making a flashlight to start with. Let's pick up all this stuff. And I did this earlier today. I finally got a chair made. Yeah, good feature. Yeah, a little. Um, but as you can see, there are many reasons why I've started to texture stuff before bringing it over to Godot, because I can't even see the layout in here, which is a big problem. Actually, I might be able to. Let me change the world uh, light real quick. Actually, no. I will just quickly add a child node, and that's going to be OmniLight 3D. We'll bring this up real quick. No, that doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bring up the energy like to 5, and that should be good. Let's save that. We might be able to see inside now. I lied. That didn't help. Okay, let's get rid of that OmniLight, and I will just change it from custom color to sky again, because that's how I was making it darker, was changing the skybox a bit. No, so it's not a game jam, actually. It's just something that I wanted to challenge myself to um, finally buckle down and make something. Okay, this really didn't help all that much, but yes, there are separate rooms, quite a few separate rooms, and then going down to the basement, which you can't really see at all yet because nothing's textured. But yeah, I don't know. I could have started with something much easier. I could have went the 2D route, even though I am terrible at 2D art. Um, Overall, it would have been much easier to go about coding and everything for a 2D game. But I want to know everything that I can from doing this one, because I mean, I don't want it to just, as much as I would like to say the game's going to be completely done in 7 days, it really does not feel like it's going to be. And to be fair, I've been modeling everything. I haven't even gotten into sound design for it. I sort of have a story fleshed out. It's changed a little bit over the few days, because I had to sort of zone in my scope of what I was wanting to do instead of having multiple endings. But it is definitely a learning curve for me. That is fair. I could update it. I still don't know if that would be, well, I mean, a month. I guess a month would probably be more than enough time to like flesh this out. But I want to see what I can get done in just 1 week. Also, I'm gonna get rid of this character model. Honestly, don't even need a character model with the way that I'm wanting to set it up. But I mean, I could just get it to where it I guess I could keep the pill body in. Um, but yeah, one of the main things is from here, if if I mean, so I'm thinking of posting it to itch.io after like the time limit is up, and then no, you're good, you're good. I don't plan on having any like proper mirrors, so it shouldn't mess with anything. Um, because oh man, light and reflections in Godot are so touchy. I can't explain how annoyed I've gotten just trying to set up these simple lights. It was God, that took me a long time yesterday. That's all I can say. Yeah, yeah, they are yeah, they're special. That's one way to put it. Okay. So, real quick, honestly, I'm thinking just to get it situated, I might jump back to Blender. I might redo the ground just so it's properly textured because obviously it's not going to look like this. I just use basic colors within Godot itself, and this looks terrible. Uh, so, hop back to Blender, do that, fix it, make it look a lot better because I have concrete texture for the sides of the sidewalk, and then I have an actual sidewalk texture. I have asphalt texture, and then I have some grass texture that I could add for the brown. Also, even though it might be more trouble than it's worth, it might make the game more interesting. What might that be? But yeah, I'm gonna hop back to Blender just real quick. Okay, we will open up the actual ground scene real quick. Here we go. Open. We don't need to save any of this. See that's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Yeah, it does, but making that visually would not be easy. Like tuning into the radio frequency would not be easy. Yeah, I could. That's fair. Game floor. Updated game floor? Oh no. No, no, no. Which one is it? Oh no. I messed up. I don't think I saved it correctly. Oh god. Where is it? Where is it? I've tried to like organize my files pretty well, but oh no. I thought I saved it as final game floor. Uh, you know, I will do a mass search for ground. No. Okay. I know I have it in here somewhere. It's somewhere in here. Oh, God. Is it not? Did I actually not save this? No, that's okay. Let's see. The most recent one is updated game floor. Let's just open that. See how that is. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it is here. Okay. Now we are going to first go to the road, and then we will go over to shading. No, let's go to material first. We're going to make a new material. New, we'll set this to... There we go. Then shading, we'll bring this over. Input texture coordinates, we'll put that right there in case we need to size it up. Okay. Put that there. Open. Yeah, we'll have to remap that. That's alright though. Maybe 2? 3? Let's just do 10. Yeah, that looks better. Quite a bit better. Okay. Alright, now, so we can see. There we go. Concrete. Okay, now we do concrete. Come on. I don't know how I feel about that. You know, we will go to layout. We'll go. Oh man. No, shade smooth might help a little bit on that. What is going on? Okay, which one is it? This? Yeah, there we go. Whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because that's looking a bit weird. What, is it like Control Shift A? No. Control A? No. Is it in edit mode? I think it might be in edit mode. Shift A. No. Let's do UV edit. Let's do shading. That's why it's pulling so weird. No. I'm just gonna mess that up if I do that. Let's bring that back down. Okay. Let's see. If I do... Am I wrong? Is that not... Oh, wait, no. I think I need to be in edit mode for that. Let's do smart UV project. Huh. You know, all things considered, it could look much worse. It could look much worse. Okay, let's do... one more try. No point. Yeah. Vector? Nah. Oh, hey G9, how's it going? You know what? I'm gonna call it there. I feel like that's okay enough. Don't need to spend all the time on that. Let's do this. We're gonna make this. Nope. Concrete. There we go. Going alright. Sort of rushing to get more of this done. Okay, we're going to make a new material. This will be sidewalk. And then shading. Bring this over. Mapping. There we go. Okay. We are going to make this. Damn, that looks terrible. Okay. Oh man, what did I do to this? Why does that look so bad? Let's do 20. Wait, why is it pointy? No, don't tell me that I... Oh no. Okay. Yeah, why did I do that? Why do I have to bevel everything? Ah, I'm in such a habit of beveling stuff. Okay. Okay. You know, we're going to go back to shading. There has to be a way to fix that. Rotation, maybe? Not that way. Okay, let's set that back to 0. No, not quite. Maybe this way? No. Okay, 0. No. Okay. You know, I might be able to just... Let's do U. No, that does not help at all. Oh, man. Oh. That... Is it just showing up? Okay, if we go to UV... Okay. That's why it's showing up weird. Okay, we need to grab all of this, size it down. We're gonna scale this down a little bit. Nope, not that way. Nope. Here we go. Okay. We're gonna move this up. Oh no. Okay, grab all of it. There we go. Now we are gonna move this over. Okay. This should look much better than it did before. This should be okay. Let's see how it looks. It in fact does not look better. Okay, Or wait, do I have to save it? No. Well, that's right now. So that should be transferring. Why is it not? Let's just move all of it up. Don't even have that anymore. That should maybe work. No. Well, yeah, that's not helping either. Okay. Set back to 100. Let's set this to 10. Okay, now that just looks real weird. I was really hoping to have those, like the dividers along here. It might be easier if I just make it a square again. Yeah, you know what? We're going to, okay, so what is the dimensions for this? We don't need it beveled. We can fix that in the in Godot. We can have the step up a certain height. Okay, so let's add a cube. Where did the cube go? Oh, no. What? Why? Okay, don't have anything on. Cube. Why is the cube showing up in such a weird spot? Okay. There we go. Now we are going to make it 0.25. 100. 1.5. .4. Probably make this 0.3 actually. No, I had that 0.4 because of the clipping. That's okay. And then that's a really weird. Okay, 11.129. Okay. And then paste that. We will make that on the other side too. Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Now we are going to add the material. Why? Okay. You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. Okay. I might a little bit. Let's go to shading. We're going to make sure it looks... let's do 1. Alright, we are going to UV editing. We are going to scale down just a tad. Okay, which one is this? Which one is this? Okay. That, oh no. Okay, grab all of that. Grab, okay. Bring it over to like there. Okay, that should be a bit better, hopefully. Okay, 2. I think I'm seeing what's wrong, but okay. It's better to get it fixed now than later. Let's make sure that's not covering. Centered. That should be good. Let's see. That did absolutely nothing. Okay, what if I just do 1 here? 0.5. See, then it loses a lot of its mojo. What if I just do that? Is that any better? That didn't change a damn thing. Okay, if I do this, I should be able to see it differently now, right? No, so it's just not changing at all with where I'm actually orienting it. Now that looks like it's clipping a little bit. Or, oh, wait, whoa, what am I doing? Hold on, this might be way easier than I'm thinking it is. Nope, nope, wrong way. Nope. Let's do 90. Well, it's something. It's not as bad as it was. Okay. We'll leave that as is then. Now, we will zoom in. So that seems a bit aggressive now. So we are going to change that to 0.2. 0.15. Okay, we will drag this over just okay, take off magnet over to about there. Drag that to about okay. If what is okay, I'm gonna bring this down so it's not clipping. 0.26. 0.26. Yeah, that's all right. That's at a different height. Was I just eyeballing this before? I mean, I guess I was trying to make this one specifically quite a bit faster than the rest. 0.26. 0.26. Okay. Now, if I click this, go into edit, grab this side right here, grab this one here. How is beveling going to affect it? Yeah, oh my, that is terrible. Yeah, let's undo that. And then let's, honestly, it might be better to redo these as much as I don't want to. Is there a way to edit the bevel that I've put on this already? Just so I don't have to actually delete all these. Okay, let's see. Okay, no. Or at least not from what I could find. That is okay. So we're gonna go into edit mode, see if we can grab these. Ooh. No, oh, God, okay. Okay, we're gonna grab this point. We're going to, no, I guess not. We will grab this, go back, and move that out, and up, and out, and up. We will grab this one. Oh. I think I'm just making this harder on myself. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty confident in that. You know what? We'll leave that be for now. We are going to move over to these. We're gonna add a new, there we go. Nope, shading. All right, bring this over. Having this over and done with is better than not, so might as well get it going. even if it doesn't look perfect. Okay, now grass, just simple grass. Oh, what did I do? Oh, Jesus, what did I do? Oh, okay. Wait, no, not MC prep. Hey, there we go. Oh, that looks terrible. Okay. Let's do 100. And I would say that's probably, so it's 1.5, I'd say like 6 maybe? Hey, okay. Okay. Not too shabby. I mean, it's not perfect by any means, but it looks better than just brown. There we go. Because I feel like that'll look better in the... I didn't think about the fact that these are different sized objects. Let's just do grass 1. Sure. Because that will be for the closest ones. Which means we are going to have to make separate grass instances for each one. Okay. A little bit more time, but it'll make it look a lot less terrible. Then I would say probably like 25. Then I need to actually set that as it now. Grass 2. No? Okay, let's... Maybe 25 isn't it? Let's do... Let's get down here. I want to make sure I can see these side by side. Okay. Because it is a sharp change in it. Let's see. Maybe like 40 for this. Oh! There we go. Yeah, because I was trying to add one with the length of 100 to one that should not even be close to that length. Okay. That's not too shabby. I mean, definitely, it could look worse. It could look worse. Okay, now we'll do grass 2, grass 2, and then we need one more, which is going to be grass 3. Okay, and then we'll be able to bring this over to Godot. Okay, that will be 100, and I'm thinking maybe 20? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I was wrong. I might have been wrong. Okay, well, have a good one. Yeah, I feel like that looks okay compared to that. Let's do this. Boom. All right, there we go. I feel like this looks quite a bit better than it did before. And also to make this just a bit more flush, we are going to bring this down to 0.3. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I mean, well, not perfect, but it's what we got for now. And then 0.3. Boom. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why did that do that on this side? Does it really have to do with that? Let's see. Oh yeah, my thought process, it does not matter nearly as much as I thought it did. Okay. So that's the same. Point. There's like no difference whatsoever on these. I don't know why it's doing that. Unless it's this. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. That needs to be 0.25. Okay, there we go. Alright. We are finally saving this, and we are sending this straight to Godot. I'll say finished for now. I really don't want to have to come back to the game floor, so I'll just mark it as finished. There we go. What else did I come here for? I've been working on the floor for so long. Okay. We never finished the radio. We need to do the hand radio. Need to do a bed, door trim, house trim, add a little bit of depth, get some windows made, make a toilet, a wardrobe, probably a fence of some kind if possible, some railings for inside, then a tree, maybe. I feel like this is going to be very dead if it's not. There needs to be some kind of shrubbery around. And then we need, okay, no. Before doing anything else, because this is an addition that I set my mind on that I want to do right now, we are going to make the sewer scene. I woke up this morning with the idea of it, actually, and that's what we're gonna do. Alright. We will add a circle. We will make it, you know, honestly, I mean, it doesn't have to be the cylindrical sewers. It doesn't have to be. It would look pretty cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's just start boxed out real quick. So we'll do a cube. We'll do 0.25. We'll do... Oh, that's a believable size, 5 by 5, yeah. Now, let's copy this, paste it. You're going to rotate it 90 degrees. We're going to move that to Y5. Nope. X5. Uh, 5.25? Yeah, there we go. Doesn't matter what it looks like on the outside. And then we'll move this up 5. No, we'll move this up 4.75. There we go. All right. Copy, paste, boom. We're going to move this to negative. And then we can copy, paste this. Nope. There we go. So that's something I'll be doing a little bit later today. So for that, oh man, how did I mess this up? I need to bring this down slightly. But yes, I will be making that today. I saw that you were top comment. I'll be making that in Minecraft, or well, I mean parts of it. So once it runs out of blocks, it runs out of blocks. because for example, I did the airport hangar a while back, and I had to do that in 2 separate videos. But that should be okay. There we go. Oh no. 5. Yeah, that's alright. Bring this like that. There we go. Then we will bool this. There we go. Oh no. No. Thought I copied that. There we go. Or actually, let's do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Get rid of this one. Then gotta move that to negative 55. No, negative probably 100. 100? Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Okay. That'll be 24. 24.5. Okay. No, that needs to be 25. Then why? Perfect. Okay. Let's just do main, room, floor. Then I'll do hall, floor. And we're gonna do start floor. There we go. And this is just for the sewer little section that we're gonna do. Yeah, this should be okay. Door wall 1. Feel like that's okay. All right. Now this is going to just be wall 1, wall 2, Okay, perfect. Now, before going any further, I am wanting to grab these faces. So we'll go into edit mode. We will press 3, grab that. Yep, there we go. Extrude this, I would say, because I do want to be able to look up. The goal, I would like to be able to look up and see where we just climbed from. So we will do, let's make that, yeah, negative 10 on the X. How is that negative? You know, I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. Blender is Blender. That's all I know. Get that. Get that face. Boom. Why is that one Y? Okay, well, 10, sure. Oh, that's not 10. Wait, what? 11? No. 10.5? Nope. 10.5. Oh man, Blender just loves to mess with me, doesn't it? Okay. Okay. Alright. You know, I'm not gonna mess with it. Grab this face. We're gonna extrude this up to, I guess, 10.5 since that's what it's wanting. Yep. And then negative 10 for this one. Nice. Not many complaints from me. Let's do object mode. We are going to copy this, paste it. We're going to bring that all the way up here. You know, yeah, we'll do 55 for it. Is that clipping too much? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. That'll be okay. Let's do 9.75. No, I don't like how that clips. We're just doing 10. Okay. It's good enough for now. Good enough for now. Alright, now I'm gonna make these some of their own collections. No, come on, new collection. There we go. Walls. There we go. Floor. Floors, I guess. Start floor. Main room floor. Hall floor. Okay, that's all there. We're going to save this. We're going to make this sewer start. There we go. Not too shabby. Let's grab all of these. Are we able to move this? No. Not all of them together. Okay. That's okay. We'll figure that out later. So we got the sewer started. That is by no means the end result for it. Now another pretty big thing that I need to make. Where did this save to actually? I'll reorganize that later. It's in the ground save. Okay. Now we are going to open new general real quick. What kind do we want? Because if we do like 0.1, 0.1, nope. Let's copy this. We're gonna move it up just 0.25. No, no, 0.5. That still seems a little close. But a full meter is quite a bit. We'll do 0.75, see how that looks. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We will add another object real quick, and we are going to make that 0.1, 0.1. we will move that over to... Nope. Wrong way. 1.1. Honestly, this would be a decent start to a fence too. I wasn't I wasn't thinking of a fence. I'm trying to make a ladder, but this wouldn't be too shabby for a fence either. Nah, we're sticking with a ladder right now. We can copy and paste it if we want to later for a fence. Let's bring... Oh, no. Let's make this negative. Okay. And then let's size this up to about 10. Well, okay. You know, best way to go about this, honestly. Cylinder, we're going to make that 2. And we are going to bring that back. Yeah, no, we'll make that at least 1. Yeah. Make that 2. -1. Okay. That's a ladder. I would say that's a... I would say that's a ladder. Anyways. Not too shabby. Honestly, though. 0.05 maybe. Add a little bit of depth to it. it's the little things that matter. That's what we're doing here. All right, we will just save this as basic ladder. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Let's see. Now, if I rotated this the right way, this could be okay. Can I rotate all of this? Oh, 100% this could be the railing too. As much as I don't want to reuse textures that much, this could definitely be the railing as well. Oh man, not the fence, but like inside, like on the second floor, a railing. So I'm thinking, just real quick, there we go. And if we can do both sides at once, I would like to. Extrude, no. Nah, okay. No, ooh, whoa, okay, maybe not that. You know, yeah, we'll do it one side at a time. Okay, that's not too bad. I just need to copy this. So, Control C, Control V. Now, where does this need to go? Just one. Nope. Not too bad. Alright. Edit this, grab that face. We're going to extrude that a little bit. Scale it in a tad. You know, yeah, that's okay. And then we will save this as basic rail. Railing. Yeah, that'll work just fine. Okay. Okay. Now, honestly, yeah, want to add some depth to the world. We're gonna make a tree. Just a simple tree. Okay. Let's do something like 2B1. A10 should be good for that. Yeah, just simple. We're keeping it simple right now. We need roughness to be like 0.9. Yeah. This is such a simplistic tree. Okay, you know, it's okay. It's okay. That's not always a bad thing. That's okay. Maybe I should make it like 0.2. That might look a little better. I mean, it's not perfect by any means either way, but at least something to mix it up a bit. Maybe that's too big. I mean, I might be overthinking it for just a placeholder. I mean, well, I don't know if it's just going to be a placeholder, to be honest. then we'll make a new one. We'll call this tree leaves. In case that carries over weird, we'll make that an underscore. And then, oh man, probably something like 1E3518 maybe. Ooh, not too shabby. Okay. It's a miracle. Yeah, it works for now. It works for now. We'll save that. We'll do tree. Nice. All right. Now. We do need to, let's make this trunk. We'll make this branch 1, branch 2, okay. You know, I feel like the low poly isn't that bad. It could be much worse. Nope, not 5. That is 4. Nice. Let's save that real quick. There we go. Alright, tree off. There we go. Perfect. Going on from here. Yeah, we really do need to finish that radio. That's okay for right now. We need to make the hand radio. You know what? Let's make the hand radio. That's going to be like one of the biggest parts of the game. We need at least a model for that to start with. Actually, you know, no, I'm not going to mess with that just yet. Okay, let's do... What do you mean don't save? I did save everything. 100%. I saved everything. Alright, Blender, thank you. Let's get rid of that. Let's do... like 0.5, 0.5, 0.5. See how we're feeling. We're going to make this 0.25. And then we're going to make it 0.1. Yeah, that's good. Now we grab the, oh no, yep, copy that, boom, there we go. All right, and then we do 0.4, we do 0.05, we do 0.2, then we bring that out just a tad. 2.25. Oh no, 0.225. Point 0.75, maybe. Why? Oh no, that's why. Okay, that's okay. We'll do 0.45 for this. Here we go. Okay, let's copy this one because we are just getting smaller and smaller as we go. We will do that, bring that out just a tad. Actually, let's get closer to like 0.025. Okay. Now we want like maybe 2? That's still a little large. Point. That feels better. That feels better. We'll do 0.2 for this, maybe? Yeah, and then we'll bring that up to like there. Okay. And then so we're gonna add a Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna do 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. We're gonna rotate that 90 degrees that way. Hopefully that's right. Nope, that is not right. We're gonna rotate it 90 degrees this way. That ain't right either. X. Thank you. Okay. Now let's bring that forward. We're gonna bring that down as well. Now we actually want to make this thinner, so we're gonna make the Y 0.05. Nope, not the Y. 0.05. Okay, now we're actually gonna make this a little bit bigger. 0.15. 0.15. If you can see the dream, it's here somewhere. Let's see, maybe 0.2. 0.2 might look a little better for proportion. Yeah, that feels better. Let's Control C, Control V. We're gonna make this. First, we're gonna flip this. Is this the right way? No, it's not. Come on, Blender, work with me, please. No. Okay. Then we will pull this this way. 0.1. Oh. Maybe 0.025. Yeah. And then maybe this 0.1. Maybe a little less. 0.09. Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Now we're gonna start carefully editing this. So to start with, I would like to bring this in, and then we are going to grab this in edit mode. We will go faces, grab this face, we're going to extrude it just a tad, we're going to scale it in a bit, we're going to extrude it, yeah, inward a little bit, scale it in. Okay, that's a good start. Now, moving to a different one, we're going to go here, and then we're going to go edges. Honestly, like every single edge on this. To bevel it. because we want it to be a little smoother. I don't know how this is going to turn out. Let's see. Okay, now let's add a few angles to this. 0.075, let's swap it to that. Okay, nice. Segments, 3, 4, just so it feels smooth. All right. Back to object mode. We're pretty much gonna do the same thing for this. Let's do go. Then probably best if we do it for this as well. Or, I have a different idea for this. Let's bring this out a little bit. Scale it in. Bring this in a little bit. Scale it in. I think I like that look more. It's a little sharper. Feels a bit better to me. Yeah, that looks better. Now for this piece, we're gonna bring that in a little bit too. There we go. All right, and then this piece, we are going to edit, extrude, scale in, extrude, scale. No. Okay, not that intense. Yeah, that's okay for now. And then, one of the biggest things for this, we need a antenna. I think. Yeah, you know what? Antenna fits. Let's do cylinder. Man, that's huge. 0.1. It's gotta be, yeah, actually, it's gotta be way smaller. That still feels big for an antenna. Let's do 0.5 there. Let's bring this up a bit. .25. 0.01. Trying to make this thin. Now let's copy and paste this. We're gonna zero that out, and then we're actually gonna make this a bit thicker. So we're gonna do 0.025. 0.025. 0.03. 0.03. I'm gonna bring this down. I'm gonna set this to 0.1. No, that's still a little too big. We're gonna set that to 0.05. That's more like it. .15. 0.5. Okay. So, if you can see the vision, my idea was to have the antenna sort of popping out like this. But I don't know how to make it look like it's going to be like one of the spindle ones. Spindle. That makes sense, actually. Wait. Yeah. No, I think I can. Let's go into edit mode, go to faces. We're gonna slap that face. We're gonna go up just a tad. Go scale out, actually, this time. Gonna go up, scale in. We're gonna go up, and then we're gonna go up again. Scale out, go up, scale in. Okay, you know, this is adding some dimension to it. We're bringing this down. There we go. Now, if we bring this like right there, that feels more like it. Okay. Now, I feel like this needs some more length to it now that I'm seeing it. That seems like a pretty short antenna. Yeah, let's honestly in 0.15, let's 0.125. Yeah. 25. Okay, I'm liking how this is turning out. This feels good. Now, even though I just set that, yeah, you know, that's okay. Let's do object, edit mode, grab that face right there, extrude that bad boy. Well, actually no, just a tiny bit, because I have a way that I want it to look that I think would look nice. Beep. There we go. Oh my god, this is one of the best things I've made in Blender. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. This is one of the single best things I've ever made in Blender. That's not saying much. I don't have much experience under my belt, but I am incredibly happy with this. Oh, okay. I'm so happy with this. Honestly, the only thing I can think of adding to this maybe is let's add some. We can add some like depth to the back here, so we extrude it out a little bit, and then scale that in, and actually keep it somewhat like, yeah, there we go. I'm thinking about that for here too. Let's say we extrude this just a hair. We scale this in a bit. Okay. Extrude this a bit. That might be a little too much. Extrude this a tiny bit. That still feels like a lot. Extrude. Let's just see how it looks. Nah. We ain't touching the sides. Let's bring this one down a hair. Oh man. Okay. Now this is the actual like breaker function for talking back and forth. I'm thinking we need a wheel on the side here of sorts, because this is just for the microphone, that's it. But like a wheel for volume, or even for like tuning in, maybe. Yeah, we could do a tuner wheel right here, and then maybe like a larger wheel right here. That's for volume. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating this. I might be. That is fair. I could definitely be overcomplicating this. I feel like it looks good the way it does. Just I feel like some more stuff could be added to it. I'm gonna save before I end up messing something up. I'm gonna save this because I like this a lot actually. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just do hand radio. That's all it needs to be. All right, I am incredibly satisfied with this. All right, for now I'll mark that off the list. I'll come back around to this eventually, especially to texture it, but don't gotta worry about that just yet. All right. How fast can I make a toilet? How fast do you think I can make a toilet? How fast? I need to make a toilet. 'Cause you can't really have a house without a toilet, so I guess I'm gonna make a toilet. Let's do, actually, yeah, let's do a circle. We're gonna extrude, edit mode, there we go, extrude that on the z-axis, there we go, and then we're gonna scale that out, and then we're gonna extrude that on the z-axis again, and then we're gonna scale that out. We're just making a bucket. Okay, we're going to extrude that on the Z. And then this time we're going to go on the x-axis more. That seems better-ish. I don't know. Hold on. Let's add a modifier to all of this real quick. Let's do all modifier, generate, solidify. Now we're gonna make the thickness about, like, let's just do 0.1, just see how that looks. That's something. Let's do 0.2. Okay, let's do 0.25. I don't want it getting too crazy. Okay, let's leave that for now. Let's add a cube. That, I didn't even know. That is a big toilet. We'll have to scale this down. We can do that in Godot, but that is a very large toilet. Let's bring this up. Let's bring this back. Let's size it up this way. Size it up this way. Boom, it already looks like a toilet. Sort of. Something like that. Scale this down, actually. Bring this down a little bit. Okay. Now we will add one more thing. We're gonna get a torus. We'll do 2, no, not 20. We'll keep that at 1. We'll do 2 there. We'll do 2 there. And we're gonna bring this up. I think we could get away with making this 3. Nope. 2.5 on that end. And then 3. You know, this is getting somewhere. 3.25. Okay, not terrible. No, zero that out. We will bring this forward though, just a hair. Okay. Okay, this is actually turning into a toilet. Okay. Let's see. Before moving forward, we are going to edit this. We'll grab faces. Yeah, no, that's 100%. That represents a toilet. Huh. Not too shabby. Okay. That seems a little tall for the back, actually. Let's do 2.25. Oh. Can I not skip? Oh, I can. What? Why didn't it let me? Okay, yeah. And then let's bring this down a little bit. Okay. Now we can go back to edit mode. We're going to grab this top face. We're going to extrude it a tad. We're going to scale it out. We're going to extrude it up. We're going to scale it in. Nope, actually, no, not yet. We're going to extrude it again, and then we'll scale it in. Not a circle, we need a sphere. UV sphere, okay. Now let's do 0.25 on that. Okay. That seems flush with everything. We'll do 1.1 just to be safe. So there's no clipping. Hopefully. There we go. What side is the flusher most, like, prominent on? Like, do most people have it on the left or the right? These are the questions we need answered. Put it like there. Yeah, I'll be okay. Nah, we're putting it on this side. Does it go in or out? I feel like it normally goes out like that. I think. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea. There we go. Simple toilet. Okay. I'm not disappointed in it by any means, but it's actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna bash on myself on that one. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. You know, I think I'm actually gonna call it here today. I'm gonna do other stuff later today, just for the stream. I think I'm gonna call it here today. Did a lot of modeling. I know we haven't been doing much in Godot itself. That's a lot of more me juicing up my brain and being dead silent while I'm trying to make sure I get everything correct. And I feel like I'm able to be more animated while streaming rather than like while I'm modeling or if I'm building out the level or something like that. But if I'm coding, getting stuff going, I'm gonna be dead silent, and I don't have any background sound set up for this or anything like that, and I don't want to kill you all with boredom. So yeah, I'm gonna hop off. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll catch you all later. Peace out.